Hey, yo, how locked in are we? Are we locked in? Are we vibing? We locked in? Oh, true. I gotta turn the light on. Oh, I miss dark streams. I miss when the streams just had like a dark background, but the algorithm doesn't like poor lighting, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Locked in. Locked in. Okay. How locked in? How locked in? Pretty locked in? Alright, that's pretty good. We're here. Got my food already. A little bit of rice, a little bit of chicken. Simple. We're still kind of setting up the meal prep. Had to go to Target and pick up some spinach. Get this out of the way. How's the music? The music too loud? Music loud for me? Is it solid? Like poor lighting. Oh my god. I said poor lighting. Take me to Target. No. It's good? Okay, cool. No. There's no whore lighting. I don't know what you're talking about. And there's no trips to Target with Ryan. That's not a thing. It's not happening. Can you buy me more veggies? I broke my budget. You're fucked. You're fucked, buddy. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to deal with it. You're gonna have to deal with it. I'm sorry. Alright, there we go. We can just chill for a little bit. And I think we can get going with Blender. I already got Blender open. Here we are. Cool. Let me take a bite of this food, see how good it is. I think my chicken came out too good. Like it's really seasoned. Maybe it's a little too much. What did I eat today? I ate like a chicken wrap, like a breakfast chicken wrap in the morning, and then this. I've not eaten since. Actually, let me get a cup of water. I think I realized why it feels like the last stream wasn't forever. It's because I didn't stream on Thursday. And I didn't stream on the weekend. My little brother came over with Iz and my attention, it just, I was only focused on this family time, just me and my brother and his girlfriend. We were just hanging out. So I didn't stream. Okay. So what did I write last time? Let's see. No, this is not it. This is not the one. Oh, God. There we go. Choked. Rice. Instead of using the default vertically oriented Fire 3D shader, you custom edited it to flow sideways without needing to rotate or rescale the dimension anyway. And then pass the actual default Fire 3D shaders mask through the mask mix. Import a customized version so that you can get an animatable silhouette with the aha. This image is then used with the Fresnel mask for use when the rest of the even short time is running. Right. My chest hurts, man. This invisible. Okay. If all else fails, go for RGB as Fresnel has been figured out partially. Shader mixing node can be instead of regular mixing node that can get attached to the same custom proprietary shader. This might improve performance, but overall it helps so that you don't have to handle the gradient to it. Let's see.
Character from the game.
Okay. Let's log in. This same principle is being used to you can improve so shader mixing node can be instead of regular. Okay, we get to that later. Okay. Poses this how you can figure out a way to make this softer, even if it is the mask out of the stones, the cosmos play around with the other shaders, and put the mask up for the penny. Same with the others with color coded. Got it. Okay. So we can get right into it. Let's get into it, no talking, let's do it. So the animation was coming out fine. What we need to do is get out the video better. Okay, so render animation. To do that, we benefit from doing this. There you go. So it's uploading. It's like barely responding. Frame 22. Come on. Oh, that's pointless. I forgot. I do wonder where it's gonna go. I forgot. There we go. So take a look at that after. Tuna salad lettuce wraps. I don't know, man. I can't with tuna. I cannot eat tuna, no matter what. That shit stinks like crazy, bro. My mom used to eat that shit all the time when I was a kid, and I hated it. I hated the smell. Oh my god. Look at it go. We're gonna have to play Smash while this renders. I think for now, the thing that we have to fix is the colors coming out completely twisted. Blender 3D, no, Blender video render different colors, animation. No. Okay. Okay. Yes. 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 This exact issue. Please be the right thing. Oh, interesting. This is really cool. Hold on. Have I been doing it completely wrong? Should I have done this differently? Whoop, whoop. Little transition for the stream, huh? And then he plays the video and it's like complete shit. Wait, what? Oh. Like this is darker. Going to color management, the default in Blender with the render color. These ones is filmic. You might need to change standard. If you've already done that, the different programs can have their own minor color management process and therefore can explain some differences. Project file. Got it. Advices as applied. I tried to export it in EXR2. The issue is that when I render a single frame and save it as an image, it is correct as in the viewport, but when I click the render animation and render the whole sequence of images, the color is lost. So technically I can export frame by frame, but it'll kill a hell of time. Since 3.0 can apply different color transform in the viewport and render, check color management panel and output settings. Second reason, color in the system that applies for application. In this case, check out this image. Okay. Got it. Choose different color spaces from compatibility plus your comparing Blender's color space report. In the other, a full 32 bits per channel, floating point of color accuracy against Apple Finder's built-in image preview color space report or whatever. Next, when you next render a still, try saving it as EXR instead of PNG and see if it comes out as bright as saturated. This is a nice answer. You give a TLDR, get into the and no resolution. Fucking margin blender. Okay. True. Right looks a tad washed. Could be color management stuff. Try setting your view. Okay. It's green, so it makes sense that the color just compresses in the export. We can move colors away. Advance more color. Okay. What's the detail if not change? I'm a game developer from Australia, and I wanted to ask if I could use some of your iron at the end of the simple. Okay, whatever. Then an image is a fixed size grid of colors, and therefore any change. Bro, your mistake number one is saving to JPEG. Who the fuck is using JPEG? There's clearly a slight difference for anybody saying it's the same image and only surrounding color, etc. I learned how to read stuff like that, and okay, what? What can be seen due to some of the white lasers getting mixed into the neighbor? Yeah. Yeah, fuck that. According to you, there's no compression or any blur. No, but the file type. If you overlap images and subtract them, divide them or set them to a different blend mode, it will show only the difference between the two. Everything that is the same should be black. The blur loss of detail is because this is JPEG. Also save to a from if you want to eliminate that. No, but videos. True. It's because you have something that is hidden in the viewport but not hidden on the right. No. How do you call animation in Blender? No. Render multiple colors. Okay. Viewport render. Render video has wrong colors. Yes. Okay, here are my color management settings. Okay, sRGB, raw. Finally figured it out according to this topic. Blender renders video with VT601 conversion in YUV color space. That's why I had the correct colors. RGB as a codecs. Wait. Okay. BT601 conversion is used on SD videos, while BT709 is used for HD videos 4K. So all I have to do is to render video in RAW format and then compress it with FFmpeg using this. Works like a charm. All the colors are almost identical to input, huh? Are you still going? Ain't no shot, bro. Okay, let's take a look at the output stuff. Color management. Scene. Do I have the scene? What do you mean? This FPS, crop to render region, stereoscopy, came out like shit, didn't it? Jesus. Yeah. It almost looks like the normal, like normals. Override a color management. What the fuck is this? I guess that? I don't know. Filmic. Standard. Look. No. Encoding. Ah. PNG. Real time. The data processing. Let's take a look. Back here. Color matrix. What is this? Can you assemble the sequence surface different? Only if I render with AVI, PNG, sequence makes no difference. Version of the software using VP9, H.264, and some other codecs, and also breaks colors. Or has different color space. Blender. Raw format and then compress it to, yeah, but I can't do raw. I need transparency on mine. Put on the resolution settings. Anyway, there are tasks on the tracker requesting more features to set up the encoder precisely the task. 2019, bro. Wait. Blender's video import export. You prefer saving to GIF? Yeah, you're wild. Blender's video import. Is this 7 years ago, bro? Import export through FFmpeg software from skin for color. Anything involving YUV and RGB will result in heavily banding artifacts. The only way to mitigate this is within FFmpgs by inserting a Z-scale filter before the format conversion and choosing an appropriate dithering algorithm. However, this relies on a separate library, libs.img, that is neither compiled into FFmpg by default, nor packaged by Linux distributions, as most upload formats only support. Hell yeah. Nah, bro. GIF is wild. Because I'm gonna be using this. The reality, here's the deal, okay? Personally, if I had the skill, I would do this all in After Effects. But unfortunately, I'm not built like that. Not yet. Let's take a look. I have a link saved somewhere here. Where the fuck do I have it? Slack? I think I sent it to one of my bosses. Where you at, bro? There it is. So if I wanted to replace After Effects... Oh! Oh, I guess Blender could be... I love how Blender's the first thing mentioned. But I don't know how to do that here. I don't know how to use Blender for this. Okay, hold on. Have you heard of Blender? It's really cool. No. I haven't. But yeah, Fable and Lottie. What's Lottie? Wait, what? Figma? I know how to use Figma. Oh, what a waste. What a fucking waste. The file's part of the exercise that the Lottie files team shared on. Okay. Goku! Or Gohan. What is this for? Are there supposed to be animations here? Whatever. See, I want to make animations like this. Fun animations. Okay. What a waste. Let's go. Fable to Lottie. Fable. Lottie Animation is an open source file format that allows designers and developers to easily incorporate lightweight, high quality animations into websites and mobile applications. Created by Airbnb, Lottie uses JSON files to render vector-based animations, resulting in smooth, scalable graphics that maintain quality across different settings. Scrolling through an app, icons come to life, the design scape, so navigating increase with, okay, gotcha. Animation, open source animation file format rendering engine, or originally developed by Airbnb. 2017. It was named as Charlotte Lottie. Lot. Airbnb developed. Why Airbnb? Why Airbnb? Airbnb led to work to create a solution that would bridge the Amazon using it. Okay. To the creation of Lottie, these JSON files. Vector-based format, animation resolution independent. Getting sort of a Lottie in. What does it look like? No, not YouTube. Oh, really? Yes, everyone is in Fable. Sign up. No. Although it looks pretty clean. Maybe. And what is... Wait, so is Fable Lottie and Lottie Fable? There we go. Come on, Google. I can't. What is the... What is... But that's for motion graphics. For VFX, Natron, Blender, DaVinci Fusion, and Hit Film are recommended. But yeah, I'm just trying to do motion graphics. Mograph. That's pretty simple, but I'm trying to see something more complicated. Oh, Fable is into AI now? You fucking disgust me. You disgust me. Okay, well. Goodbye. What you got, bro? Rive is free of charge, but there's a subscription for more functions. For Cavalry. And Rive. I like Rive, but the problem with Rive is that it's... Like, I don't know how we would run it. Like, yeah, it feels like it's like 2D. It's like 2D stuff. Is this YouTube? Don't be YouTube. Don't be fucking YouTube. Goodbye. Yeah, it's like the puppets. Like everything is like... I fucking hate that shit. But this is cool. Game UI. Oh, this is gonna be... Are these images AI generated, bro? No, it's YouTube again, bro.
E-moment with Rich.
Nope. Look at that. Oh shit, it's interactive. That's hot. Schematics. Dashboard. Maximum shot. Homing missile. Beep beep beep. Thunderbreaker. Restart. And there's a whole bunch of shit here. Circle FUI. Just look at how clean that looks. Hold on, I might hop on this shit. But I don't know if I can export it, you know what I mean? Can I use Rive for OBS? Huh. 3D model. Hey, Zelda! Look at that. Pretty accurate. Health bar. Rabbit's cool, but I'm a little concerned. I mean, hey, there we go. A design, animate, export, run. The right format. But can I export it in like... Nah. Yeah, that's cool, but can I export a video so that it doesn't run on that app? App web example. Page not found. That's right place after face. It's supposed to be some powerhouse. There are different tools for different jobs. If you're doing any post-production work for film, you should use After Effects. If you're building interactive graphics, okay, yeah, that's not the same. That's not the same. That's not the same. Cavalry. Cavalry effects. Cavalry. What do you do? Mac? Oh. Ooh. Pretty clean. Nice. Generative? Kill yourself. I'm so good. Goodbye. 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 Jitter. Modular tools, 3D exposed. Get started with jitter. From Max? Like 3ds Max? Oh, it's music. Infinite flexible space to create your own interactive software. Linear sound width, represent hardware, or provide a UI for interaction. Hash codes connect to one another. Built around you in the moment. Yeah, this is like literally music shit. Never mind. I would never understand this. Well, not never. It's just like not what I do. What's Envy? Envy. That's not. There it is. Wow. Is it on or off? Off. Oh, this is like rough around the edges, huh? Rest of effects. Get to 2 files to get started with shader graphics, shader effects. Modest examples. Da 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 da. I don't understand any of this. It's even rougher because it's like even more, even freer. How would I? No. After Effects is just kind of undefeated, bro. Let's see. Flat render to export. Interesting. But if it's a video. Share link, cloud render. Continue working while we generate your videos, GIFs, and PNG sequences. OBS? Can I use Rive for OBS? Hey! That's a thing? No way. No way. There's no shot. That's crazy. I can actually do that, bro? There's no shot. I don't believe it. Integrating Rive engines on the web. What is Rive app used for? Animated video feed overlays with Rive. Use case to the stream. We're going to add some footage to a video meeting. The project also uses Dart 3 and some new languages. What's this? macOS client website. Oh, it's for Mac. Goodbye. Use for the web server. This project makes use of Rive Flutter runtime to play back Rive animations. Got it. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Goodbye. 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 Although I'm interested in this. Whoa. I see. Render animation. Opens the cloud renderer. Add multiple videos to a queue and set them to render. At the end of the day, it's not, yeah. Goodbye. Okay, so this relies on a separate library. Okay. Linux. Since most output formats only support YUV color spaces, something needs to be done about that as well. For conversion from YUV to YUV, however, it is required to explicitly set at least the color matrix for Z scale. An explicit setting would be a good thing in general. I'm not even sure how to do it right now. FFG. My default to Rec 601, which would be quite bad. It results in outright wrong colors during playback if the stream is intact appropriately, but triggers resolution based heuristics. But I could, of course, also use libs img internally to the conversion. Maybe that's easier to support. I'm not sure if there are additional formats available that way, but maybe it could directly convert as something useful to Blender. High precision photo. Okay, gotcha. Isn't this a selection on import if it wasn't to auto, which should apply the same resolution there. The import by converting a 24-bit RGB before, but that clearly isn't enough. Thanks for the report, but it doesn't sound as a bug, more like a feature request or an enhancement request which we do not accept in the web tracker. There are lots of areas where it can behave better. Oh. Ha! Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Is it true that just changing here? No. I don't even. Fuck it. We're gonna keep rendering until it's good. Here we go. Look at it go. Look at it go. Hell yeah, boy. It's doing great. Do we pull out the switch? I think we do. Nintendo. Wait. I think I'm playing Zelda. Let's see. Yeah, fuck it. God damn. Okay, so That's funny as fuck. Every time. Might as well let this finish and we'll try it out afterwards. Okay. Okay, you're almost done. That's chalked. Cooked, even. This playthrough didn't really change anything. Let's try out this. Although honestly, let's do sRGB and then we change this to standard first. Yeah, there you go. Now we render animation. Let's go back to this. Nah. Animation rendering. Compositing. Wow. And then we switch. To this. Just in the meanwhile, while Blender loads, stop tweaking. Go. Thank you. I'm looking for Froxes. Froxes. Y'all remember Frox? The big ass frog? Where they at? Oh, that's a Talus. I need to kill those too. I've been jumping and it won't read it. Oh no. Uh-oh. Go ahead, bro. Let's heal up. Need a lot of food. He's a big boy. Send it. Just let me dive through your insides real quick. What's going on? Talus, I swear to God. Okay. 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 I'm gonna make it. You're annoying. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I paused it. I got it. Let me get on top of you. You're a big Talus. You're a big boy. How do I... Ah, this motherfucker is tweaking, bro. Nah, bro. Perfect. What do I have? Anything good? Honestly? There it is. Hell yeah. Hella amber. There it is. And I think that's all she wrote, right? Where's the bike? Perfect. There's my next one. Let's go. I think it already rendered, right? There he is. Yep. Switch it back. Oh, really? I forgot about this. Oh, Blender crashed. Nice. Nice. Oh, my progress. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Although, wait. Did I really have progress? Today at this time. There you go. I think we tried this, change it back to standard, and render it out. Cancel. Is it actually working? Okay, switch it back. Let's get it. Why? 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 Oh, I don't have a... Oh my god. What a waste. This is fine. Oh shit. There you go. There you go. There you go. What? The music going crazy right now. There we go. Did it destroy my bike? It did, didn't it? Fucking monster. Well, at least we can mark it. Perhaps there's some parts over there so I don't have to use my zonite. We can heal up too. Yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Go, 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 go. Whatever, what a waste. Bring it back to that. Okay, blender's almost done. Ba ba da ba da ba da. Oh, Blender is tweaking, bro. There you go, there you go. And now if you were to look at it, where is it? Okay, at least the colors are beginning to change. Let's do raw. Or filmic log first. Ba da da ba da ba. There we go. Switch it back. Pum 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 pum. Wah 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 wah. Da 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 da. This is pretty much a cave. Level 2? Goodbye, buddy. Level 1. Where's this? Whole bunch of trees. Any chests? Oh, I should have taken a picture of that frogs. People. I fucked up. Nice. Go, go, go. Horses. I don't see any frogs yet. He died. He actually died. No Froxus. Aplean Grove. Oh. Oh, a chest. What do I get here? Something fun? No. How foolish of me to think that we would get something fun. Why would I think that? Why would I even consider I would get something fun out of that? Like we have before. Give me Froxus. Come on, Froxy. Little Frox. There's a wide area right here. It'd be nice to fight one. No? Well. I guess we have a Talus over there that we can go kill. All the way yonder. Soon. Kobe? Kobe, baby! From over here! Let's go! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't break it. Don't break it. Ah, you broke it, motherfucker. I hate you. Oh, wait. Got it. Understood. Now it's all broken. You're gonna die now. Really? Now you activate it? Way after I got hit? Thank you. I just destroy a whole bunch of them because fucking I hate Unoble so much. They always say that Tulin is the one that's always in the way. I feel like it's fucking Unobo. Jesus. Always in the way. Let's take a look. It's done. Okay. Okay, at least the back. Oh, no, it's all fucked. It's all fucked. Filmic log is wrong. Let's see raw. Let's see if that's any good. There you go. No frogs. I should be able to grab items while I'm moving. This is annoying. Wild frogs over here? No? I love Motobuds. They're funny as hell. No. That's where the would be. Let's just go ahead and zoom elsewhere. That's a Coliseum. Another Coliseum. Let's say in here. Nope. That's a... Honestly, that's fine. The render's halfway, so we're not there yet. There he is. In all his glory. Cool. Let's go ahead and get this Gloom Toll weapon. Actually, no, this. We're gonna use this first. And then full armor. You're not gonna attack me. You're gonna see me. You're gonna see me. But because I have the Majora's Mask, you ain't gonna do shit to me. Yeah, Majora's Mask, baby. Majora's Mask protects me. Look at his helmet. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did he get mad? All I did was point at him. My God. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, and now. Beam, 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 beam. And then... Come on. Nope. Dodgy. Oh, I didn't press it. Oh. Of course. Uh-huh. Bow, 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 bow. Straight up, next. Uh-huh. Bow. Another. Alright, another one broken. Gloomtoll, no. I guess we can use this. I definitely dodged that, but we take those. Oh, great. I literally dodged that. I literally dodged that. Thank you. Now, I don't know what to tie to this. I guess I could tie this. That's a weird one, but whatever. So it's gonna go down there. Go. Okay, the render is done. I don't think there's gonna be any froxes down here, to be honest. Whoa, really? Interesting. Alright, let's see. There we go, there we go. Is this any better? Oh, nope. It's all fucked. Is it this? Let's see. Back to display 3. No. I think it's this. I think it's the video codec. PNG. Real time. Quick time. Can I see the different codecs? Let's see. Event. There we go. This is a lot. This is a lot for me. Uninterested. No, wait. Just click on that. What's PNG? No! Blender offers 3 ways to support export videos in the file format selection of the output. Multi-tracks format. QuickTime and MP4 container formats can use the same codecs. They are mostly interchangeable in a QuickTime only environment. MP4 being an international standard has more support. Resource Riff, one of the first most widely used video container format. Yeah, but it doesn't have PNG. Matroshka. Open standard container format. Okay. Unlimited number of video, audio, picture. Got it. Codecs. There we go. Each frame is an independent image in the video stream. Compression will be poor, but as every frame is still continuous, scrubbing and editing can be simpler. Supports our alpha channel. Hey! But this does too. Alpha. Okay. Hold on. I had it on this before, right? No. The previous one. You can put this back on. Yep. Yep. Okay, and now we switch back for a little bit. Talus. Kobe, let's fucking go. Dude, jump, 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 jump. Alright. There. 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 There we go. Ah, you son of a bitch! I just got on you. There we go. That's fine. Wait. That's not fine. You're taking a little much. Come on. Ah. There's no heat control here. I already have heat resistance. I already have flame guard. Honestly, it's just this. I just got on you. I need to eat. Maybe... Bow, bow. There. There. I better get a whole bunch of... And I don't get any diamonds from it, is the bullshit. To be honest. Go ahead and get these hearts back. I wish I could use hot weather attack or cold weather attack boosts in the opposite environments, because that's where I would benefit the opponents that I'm facing. Like if I'm in a hot weather environment like this, and there are enemies that are fire based, then my fire is not going to do that much damage. I should be able to use ice. I say this in terms of the skins that you can wear for Frux. The costume of the dragons. There we are. There. Shut the fuck up. Alright, now... Bow, 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 bow. I have to have Flame Guard on, right? Yeah. Bow, bow, bow. There we go. I'm the flame breathing Demon Slayer right now. Whatever. Bum, 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 bum. I'm surprised though. I didn't know there would be Froxes in the fire area. Come on. Further down into the abyss. Okay, how's the render going? Let's take a look. Okay, it's done. Let's take a look. It almost worked! It almost worked! Look at that! It's actually kind of interesting. Hold on. Let me send this file to myself. I can't send it to myself? Oh, okay, hold on. No way, dude. What? You know what? Really? Copy from one side. Copy. Paste. What the fuck? That's the whole point. How big is this file? 100 megabytes. That's fine. Take your time, read it up, yup, and then now... Oh, you bastard. Am I really gonna have to... No way. No. Delete. fucked up it gets. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. It's like not happening in the frame by frame viewer. What is that for then? What's going on? Why the fuck? Open with media player. Can't see it. What about this? Also not possible. Okay. Dumb as a mod file. How can I send this to myself? Do I really have to? This is fucking annoying. Who the fuck just joined? Who the fuck just joined? Who's shy? Am I really gonna have to? I think so. One second. Couldn't find a goddamn thing. Okay. We continue. See what's going on. So, I try to copy a file from the big computer to this one, but unfortunately, it's not working the way it should. I'm gonna have to go to my own. Go to iCloud. This is so fucking annoying. This is so stupid. Go. 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 Actually, could I just... What? Wow. Interesting. Icon. Documents. Is there any temporary folder I have? Testing stuff. Honestly, we're just gonna drag that bitch in. No way. Zero. There it is. And so now I should be able to see it on my phone. So on iCloud, if I go to iCloud Drive, it's not visible. What? How would I open it? Oh, this is so stupid. How do I... Okay. Oh no. Slack. I'll try to send it to myself in Slack and see if it'll open anything. It almost feels like the only thing that's gonna play this video. Wow. I can't open this video anywhere. What is the point? Hold on. Let me try it out one more place. Super cursed, but kind of worth trying. That's wild. Why is the video not showing up at all? Did I send something wrong? Nope, there's video. It gets all fucked up in the middle, but... Come on. Download. And in the meanwhile, does it even play on the other laptop? It doesn't. The information is lost. Got it. Got it. I see. Okay. So this is wrong, and I couldn't actually upload the file. The video only plays on this computer from Blender for some reason. Some cursed reason, might I add. AGX video codec is all black. Real time. Let's try out PNG. Let's see what's up. Can't believe it's spending the whole stream not even animating. We're just like trying to figure out what the hell is going on with the exports from Blender. My god, what a waste. What was it? Oh. Let's get into it. What's this? Enemies. Nice. Zonite all over the place. Is that a Talus? Nope, it's just Horriblins above me. Creepy as fuck. Anything down here? Just regular enemies. I don't think there's gonna be any Froxes or anything down there. Maybe a Talus. I could probably find a Talus down there, but unsure. Oh, what the fuck? What is that treasure doing there? Just hanging around. Hanging around. Oh, look at that. Perfect parking. What is this? Crystallized energy thing. Okay. At least something useful. But, unfortunately, you're gonna have to go. Got it. Now I have all these pose that I can't use. We really need DLC. DLC for Tears of the Kingdom, or like some kind of like mode that I can transfer all this unused currency towards. Because it would be a shame. Oh, look at that. Root system. That's probably useful. What's here? Nothing? What a complete waste. Hey, and then the other way around? Okay, never mind. He does not skate, ladies and gentlemen. Up, 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 up. I saw a Talus. We can end that guy. There he is. Standing there, menacingly. No Kobe, no Kobe this time. Shut the fuck up. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Uh-oh. One. Bah. Get off. There you go. What's that? Opal? I'll take it. What else? Anything missing something here? No? Okay. You're gonna have to be a waste. Nah. We can meld you with something. You. Works for me. Go, go, go. Go, go, gadget. It would have been nice to have that weapon there, but the thing would de-instantiate, so. Is there a Henox here or something? What's all this space for? Ah, clobber. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. And Cobble Crusher. Cobble Crusher. That's the one. Let's get it. Bink! I missed? Whatever. Anything useful down here? No. Look at that guy carrying him. He didn't fall in the lava. Never mind. I'm trash. Goron. Enemies. At all? Maybe a chest? Nope. Thank you, Ryan. I will try. What? I see E-wings. Just pull the meat off the bone. Thank you, Ryan. I will try pulling the meat off the bone. Yeah, you got it. You got it. I don't know where that came from. I don't know what I said right now to prompt this, but hey. You do your thing. Oh shit. Traveler's Sword. What a fucking waste. Alright, go, 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 go. Another weapon. Traveler's Claymore. Nice. We continue. Rockets. That could be useful. But then I have to set it up. Whatever. No enemies, man. Oh, look at that. Oh, pull, 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 pull. Nothing particularly big and strong. You think the render's done? Let's take a look. It seems to have worked, but it kind of jitters. It kind of jitters. Let's take a look. We go to here, here. Oh, I can't send it to him. Why? What? How is that not? Oh. Are you kidding me right now? Send me in. There you go. Send it to myself. Little MOV file. Does it work? Let's take a look. Loading. Uploading. Come on. Fuck it, we continue. No enemies. Okay. It loaded. Let's see. No data. Let's go. Oh, but it plays on my... Interesting. It plays on the PC. But it can't... Video failed to save. Interesting. Okay, well. So we tried file format FFmpeg. We tried display device being display 3. QuickTime video codec PNG did not work. When we try QuickTime RLE or QuickTime animation, it doesn't work. Hey! Who the fuck is joining and leaving, bro? Who the fuck is joining and leaving? We're gonna have to do something about that. And it's somebody with permissions. So it's either... Yeah.
Chill.
That's it. There we go. It's Neville. I had to say bye. Fuck it. He could hang out by himself. Whatever. This is all funny to you? This is all fun and games to you?
I don't know why it's so funny to me.
Yeah. Were you the one earlier as well?
Yeah. I've been the one the entire time.
Well, I mean, it only happened twice.
No, I've done this before.
Like on a different stream?
Yes.
Oh, I never heard it. I only noticed it now.
Well, GG.
And good. Because just like that, you're losing privileges. I'm getting you the fuck out. You're not allowed in the fucking Discord. You have to pay. You're going to have to pay compared to anybody else. Oh my god. How you doing, man? What's going on?
I'm chilling. I'm, whatchamacallit.
Nah. Go ahead.
I'm getting my posts set up for DreamHack.
Oh, gotcha. Your posts?
Yeah,
social media?
Contractually obligated to do some social media posts. Yeah.
Contractually obligated? What is that? How do I interpret what that means for you?
I mean, I just got to make some social media posts about that I'm gonna be at DreamHack. Yeah.
But like, where's the contract from? With who? I mean, are you allowed to say like who?
I mean, the contract's with DreamHack. Yeah.
With DreamHack. Interesting. Oh, okay. It's like, hey, give us clout. It's like, hey, you
and we give you clout in exchange, right?
Yeah. Like, if you're gonna show your game here, you gotta post it on social media somewhere. I mean, but hey, are they gonna be verifying that shit?
Yeah, they are.
Nice. Hell yeah. Can they like drop a like? Not on you, like on this video, but like on your post.
Here we go.
Can they drop a like on your post? It's your post.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, probably. Hopefully.
That'd be kind of fucked. You know what I mean? It's
What if
like,
they didn't?
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, so you don't like that I, you know what I mean? You don't like that I boosted your event?
They're just like, nah, fuck off.
Yeah. You know what's weird, Nabil? Are you watching this stream right now?
Give me 1 second.
One.
Okay, I'm gonna need a couple more seconds than that.
It's somewhere in the Discord channel, in the Relative Ryan or YouTube, whatever the fuck.
All right. What am I looking for?
You see the Zelda, right?
Wait.
Oh, what are you looking
Damn
for?
it.
As in, like, which channel? YouTube. The YouTube channel.
Oh,
Like a
gotcha.
Discord channel called YouTube something.
Okay, YouTube updates. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so tell me when you see Zelda stuff.
Okay. I see Zelda. Okay, I'm supposed to be on the YouTube channel.
I mean, you gotta watch the video, no?
Gotcha. Okay, I see Zelda stuff. Yes.
Okay, so the reason I'm playing is because I have to set Blender to start rendering shit because I'm testing different video outputs, video codecs for how it's gonna render into video, convert it, and whatever, and see which one outputs a transparent video that also retains the proper colors. And every time I hit render animation, I have to wait several business weeks. So, I pull out Zelda to play a little bit, right? Now, I am in, as you can see the air literally igniting the air because I'm inside of a volcano, as you know, as Link does.
I see.
And I have a full fireproof outfit, right? No regular humans can stand in this environment like this unless I have the outfit. But look at this guy. Look at this guy. A supposed researcher, right? Watch this. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk right back at him, and he's gonna pop up an automatic text saying "hot" or something. There it is. Watch him be an enemy. Watch. There's no way. Too hot. What's the matter? If I say good luck with that, he's gonna fight me, and I already know this. I'm gonna say, what's the matter? What do you mean, what's the matter? It's hot. This place is sweltering. Do you have fireproof skin or something? Blech, I'll give the depths one thing. It's usually never too hot or cold. Wherever I'm assigned next, I hope it's somewhere other than Elden. Huh? Why am I assigned anywhere? Isn't that obvious? I'm in the Yiga clan and we've been assigned to take you down. You see what I'm fucking saying? You see what I'm saying? He was a fucking spoof the whole time.
That's funny.
There you go. He's dying now.
Oh.
I just killed a man at the bottom of a volcano. Ain't nobody gonna catch me. Anyway, I just figured I'd let you know, in on that very stupid interaction. We're here.
I see.
Because I just
appreciate
like,
it.
yeah, because I'm here. I'm like talking to you, and I just see how stupid the situation is. It's like, okay, literally the only circumstance under which a regular human could be down here is because you're a fucking enemy, and there it is.
Yeah.
Like the game goes through efforts to tell me, hey, you cannot be down there. Regular Hylians, so like humans, cannot be down here without special equipment. I'm like, what the fuck this guy doing, bro?
Like, well.
Yeah, but okay. So you're contractually obligated to do posts, or you're making the post right now? What else?
No, that's pretty much what I'm doing. Well, I'm doing that right now, and then I'm gonna whatchamacallit? I'm gonna order my banners and promo shit for the booth.
Gotcha.
I need to start by making that shit.
Gotcha. So you hopped on Figma. You're already photoshopping.
Well, I hopped on Affinity.
Affinity. Oh, because you couldn't look through free options. You had to pay for one just to flex that wallet real quick.
Not even okay. It's not flexing the wallet. Hey, listen. If there's good quality, replacements where I can just pay, like, nice.
There's a lot of free
like,
ones.
are they at the same like tier as whatchamacallit? As like the Adobe Suite?
I don't know. I don't know if Affinity is, but hey,
You don't know if Affinity is? I mean, it's pretty like close.
I
It's
tried
pretty
Affinity
drop-in replacement.
on iPad forever ago when they dropped Affinity Designer. Biggest disappointment.
Oh, RIP. I mean, I don't know. It's working for me so far.
Yeah, that's good. That's what
One
matters.
one thing was that it was like a little slow when I was trying to do something.
Hmm.
But this is me like actually trying to. This is gonna be my first time really like daily driving it.
Gotcha. Hey, listen.
Yeah.
It's one way to learn. It's banging your head against it.
Yeah. I mean, just seeing if it's actually good. Have to actually run it through its paces, right?
Yeah, yeah. I meant that in a good way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Sounds good. Um. Do you wanna get angry?
Do I?
I don't know. A fun conversation topic showed up at work today.
Oh God. Okay, hold on. Let me just write this thing so I can just schedule the posts and then you can piss me off. Actually, I'm at the hashtags part. Yeah, you can piss me off. Go for it.
I'm gonna start this with in like 26 minutes or so, maybe 30. The stream is up, and I'm gonna try to go to bed.
Okay.
But this is definitely a conversation that we can continue some other time, and I'm gonna need my obsidian for sure. And I have not thought about this thoroughly, such that I am fully convinced in one direction. For the most part, I am, but it's from an emotional. I don't think it's emotional. Maybe from a logic thus far place. But I am willing to be swayed on this. Is what I'm trying to say. I'm open to the idea that I could be wrong on this.
I'm confused. Are we talking about this or not?
We are. I'm just saying.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
There might be a limit to it. That is, if we don't go too deep into it, that's fine.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
At what point? Is that the question? At what point have we reached enough sophistication on an artificial being to where it deserves rights as people?
So, oh God. Okay. All right. It's one of those conversations.
And let me tell you, the conversation also kind of transitioned into some other shit. Like it went into like, hold on. So if I find an alien and I have no fucking idea of what it says, what it believes in, how it works at all, and I try to like say that like, oh, it's not a natural being, so like I don't give a fuck about it. Well, I mean, that alien might be natural, but like you don't know what like how quote unquote human they are. And I'm like, well, I mean, they're by definition they're not at all. But like then I was associated with Republicans at one point, which I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Not again. But here I am saying that I do feel comfortable saying, yeah, I would treat aliens like foreign beings. Yes, like aliens. Because they're not human. And yes, I have a vested interest in prioritizing the human species over aliens, such that I wouldn't necessarily grant personhood to an alien outright. Let me see what the fuck is going on. Does that mean I'm gonna like enslave them and run experiments on them or start a war? I don't think so. I hope not. It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
But like, are they people? I don't know either. It's a fucking alien.
So I guess just like refining the question, right? Like,
No,
what's
but
the
I'm just
level
saying the
of-
conversation led to that place, but it
Oh,
started
no,
with robots, which to
sure.
me is
So-
where it's like, no.
Yeah. So interesting side comment to this.
Yeah.
If we're doing this whole like AI thing, we should probably figure that out, right?
If we're gonna engage in creating AI, to the level that we're doing it right now, we should probably figure out our stances on these topics so that we can engage
Yeah,
with
so
it
that
in
we
case
so that we know like
how
where
we're
the
gonna
line
handle it
is.
by the time that it's kind of like
Yeah.
we should know how to parent before we have kids.
I mean, sure. Also, like, if we potentially don't want to cross that line, we should probably know where it is so we just don't cross it, right? But I
Okay.
feel like we're gonna do it the fun way, where we're gonna create
fun
the
way.
thing
The
that
fun
possibly
way.
has moral considerations.
Fun for a Huna Bill, because that's
And
what we're
then
at
we're
right
gonna-
now. The government cannot keep up with technology, and we're having people passing laws and writing regulation that don't understand what a DM is.
Yeah.
It is tough.
yeah.
I don't know. And before anybody who was watching this thinks, oh, there he goes, and then you apply some kind of ism to me that I don't even know about. Here, just try to see this from the perspective of somebody who just doesn't really know that much about necessarily governments or structures. But what I'm trying to get at is, if like the government cannot keep up with technological advancements, so that we can regulate them before the effects start to kick in, then why can't we just make rules where we cannot go ahead and make advancements on the tech yet until we are ready to create regulations for it? And then once we create regulations for it, you can go ahead. But like, you know what I mean? Unfortunately, maybe it's the fact that we can't stop them. Like somebody's gonna do it in some kind of basement. But if we find it, then the enforcement kicks in. We just like, hey, you're not allowed to be working on this type of thing yet. We got to do regulation, and then we can regulate it. Because I feel like we are continuing to develop AI, like you said, and if we could just have a halt all AI operations, this seems pretty fucking big. Let's halt it before we figure out how we're gonna handle it.
I don't think any of the players involved care enough to do so. That would have to be some top-down legislation, but yeah.
All the players.
I don't
Okay.
I don't know. At least as far as anything that's publicly available, I don't know if we're anything close to that, but yeah.
Anything close to that? What do you mean?
Like, how do I put this?
As many words as necessary, as little as possible.
Like, I don't know. It seems like we're kind of like barreling towards like the kind of AI that you'll see in like sci-fi, like comic books and shit. Like, I don't know if like, I don't think that Jarvis is worth like more consideration, right?
You don't know that Jarvis deserves more consideration?
Moral consideration, yeah.
Moral,
Yeah.
not more. Okay.
Moral, yeah.
You mean that it is not a person?
Yeah. When
Yeah.
you say a person, I'm assuming you mean a being with moral consideration, not like literally a human being or something, right?
Right, and when I'm thinking of a digital servant like that, like Jarvis,
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, that's not a person. It's just a program I ran. It has a little bit of like articulation for like certain mannerisms and a little bit of like language shit, but like in reality, it's just code that I wrote so that it can run faster for the things that I needed to do. But the conversation I think was leading toward the office about, oh, well, at what point? I mean, how do you know what makes a person? Like, what is the line that Jarvis isn't crossing in this case? I didn't say Jarvis,
Okay.
but you, yeah.
Yeah. So, okay. Oh man. So I don't think you're doing this, but I think this is something not to get like into debate poetry, but what is it? It's not. Is it called the Sandcastle Palace? Oh, what is it called? No.
Debate poetry.
Yeah. So okay, basic. I don't.
Just
I don't
look
remember
up,
the name.
look up Destiny, slash Destiny.gg/notes, and you'll be able to find a whole bunch of like the
Alright.
perpetuity shit that he has, the names.
Let's see.
Strategy.
I can just explain the fallacy.
Debate
right?
perpetuity. There you
Like-
go. I got the link for you.
Oh, okay. I mean, like most people know what like a beach is, right? But if we're to ask the question of like how many grains of sand, right, into
Right. And so,
right, like a beach
right.
becomes a beach. Yeah.
Whatchamacallit? Okay, so it's not the lazy gardener. It's not the clown mirror. There's a whole bunch here. Damn, this is a whole bunch of fucking.
Okay. Did he like make most of these up?
I think he might have. I know, but like
No,
the
I don't.
definition is what matters the most.
I'm not upset, but like there is like a whole like actual like
Naming for
debate,
these
like,
things.
fallacy. Yeah, for like typical debate for fallacies. Yeah.
Yeah. Whatchamacallit?
Number 16. I don't even care. Okay, yeah, it's none of these. I don't think.
You said what? Which one?
It's none of. No, number 16 is just funny to me.
Okay.
Care.
Gotcha. Well, what I was trying to say is that.
But this might be one of those conversations where like we might be able to define the thing in broad terms, but if you're asking like, how many machine learning cycles, is it the 260, like it's probably not. There's probably going to be some level of like moral intuition, as annoying as that is when it comes to this conversation.
Right. What happened at the office at one point, though, it was that, like, we were assuming the idea that, let's say, AI gets complicated enough to where it can experience suffering akin to, one of the people at the office said, well, if it can think, it can suffer. Right? Because if you put it in a box, it can, with no stimulus, no nothing, it's just thinking, it could end up suffering. It will end up suffering. That's agonizing. And I guess my mind went to, if all I knew was a white wall, how would I know? Like, there might be like a tube feeding me food all the time so I don't die, and I can fall asleep whenever. But if every time I wake up it's just a white wall, I don't even know how to speak. But like, I'm not particularly suffering. It might develop with some mental issues, but like, compared to the regular human that's outside of it. But like, it's like, is it suffering? I think suffering is in context, right?
Sure.
Like I knew good, and because I don't have it, it hurts. Also, shit just hurts. Like, oh, my lungs are not working. My heart is beating weird. My skin is burning. Like, these things are suffering. Physical suffering. And like, then it becomes a thing of like, well, I guess a AI would be capable of experiencing suffering like humans do if we code it into it. But if we code it into it, is it real? We're just telling it to say ow whenever this other input is turned on or off. It's not.
Well, like, I mean, like, so that kind of gets into a conversation of like the nature of the the thing, right? So I imagine like me, you, and anyone else who like understood the processes like going on behind the scenes, right? If the AI you're showing me is a bunch of nested like switch statements, like I'm probably not gonna consider that like anything worth more consideration, right?
No, but if it's using LLMs or whatever the fuck, is that suddenly like a human
I
or like a person?
Okay. All right, hold on.
Oh, and I haven't
said LM.
and I haven't dove into it deeply yet, but I think I heard recently, and I don't know, I did hear this recently, but I have to look into it. From Wisecrack. I don't know if you ever heard of it, but
Yeah.
that the black boxes that the code of AI shit runs inside of, it's not that it's impossible to be understood. It's that it's really hard to be able to break down what the fuck is the AI actually doing.
Sure.
Because it's not actually invisible. Like it's just in the black box, and we just have to like decode the fuck out of it. But it's really hard to do that. So to me, it's irresponsible to create something without figuring out. But I have to look into it more to see.
Yeah. So like, just because I know we've like had like conversations about this like offline, right? Yeah, it wouldn't be like impossible per se. Oh man, I know you don't like any kind of like analogizing to this, but it's like you probably could like decode like if you had like a human brain, like what was going on there, given like enough time, energy, and resources. But
You think so?
I don't. But like, I mean, assuming that like the thoughts, feelings, emotions, all of that exist materially in the brain. Which,
I think
mean,
that's not actually possible though.
Why?
Like I don't know. It just seems really impossible. I think sometimes it wouldn't be. I guess it wouldn't surprise me that like a lot of the things that are happening in our brain, like also involve like at a quantum level, like shit coming on and off out of existence, whatever. To where that's just not that predictable.
Sure. But like, okay, you would probably say at least like a meaningful amount of it could probably be observed, right? Just given like what the direction of science seems to be like heading in.
See, now we're getting into like a meaningful amount. To me, the personhood like is in the completeness of it. Like you, that your brain is like operating at that level of complexity, and things can just switch up if enough enough dots are arranged into a line. You know what I mean? And suddenly, I don't want to eat more chips ever again in my life. Because like what or whatever. Like that's. Like,
yeah. So I guess going back to the original thing, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know about LM specifically, but I would probably be more curious about any AI that is demonstrating the capacity to learn, and like the potential for that to like spur off into something complex enough to like potentially be worth more consideration. I don't know if being able to learn makes being worthy of more consideration inevitability, but like I imagine it's probably a piece of the pie, right?
It's probably a piece of the pie.
At bare minimum, yeah.
What? What is a piece of the pie?
The capacity to like learn.
Sure, I think it's one of the many things. I think you
No,
have to
no,
have
no,
a
sure,
full
yeah,
range of
yeah.
emotions. You gotta be able to like suffer due to entropy. Like you have to, uh, uh, you know, you have to have an innate desire to, I guess, to want to live. I don't even know, like, because I just it's one of those things where it's like it feels like, and this is gonna get weird because I'm the agnostic one here, but it almost feels like uh you have a capacity for personhood if you're created by something that like you cannot explain or it's beyond you. So like a regular like, just some human being making some computer shit and making it go beep boop beep boop, like that's just not, it's not it feels artificial because we just like you're not like real, we just made you behave this way.
I mean, is it that it's not real, or you just view it beneath you in regards to moral consideration?
Well, I mean, yeah, it's beneath me because it's just it's just a doohickey. It's just thingamabob. It's a little gadget.
Okay, hold on, wait. Hold on. Okay, I'm curious about something. What do you think would be worth more like moral consideration? Um, Jarvis or a chicken?
More moral consideration?
Yeah.
I don't know.
If you don't like the premise and your mind's thinking that they'd be equal, I mean, you can answer that as well, but yeah.
It was kinda becoming equal as in neither, but I was gravitating towards the chicken because it's a living being. The other one is just a bot. If I could turn it off, I could just turn it back on and it's still there.
I see. Gotcha. So, like, rarity of the being is kind of like a part of it.
Rarity?
Or, I guess, like, fleetingness of the being.
The fact that like a chicken can die and like
Yeah, and like
we would need to
you
have
and
them
you
working a
only
lot
have
to
that
replicate, but
chicken.
like
Yeah, you only have that
for
chicken
so
in that
amount of
moment
time,
or
and
whatever.
they have
If
to
it
continue
dies,
reproducing.
that's
Yeah.
over. Yeah.
But a robot, it's we can just have one, and it can run on every machine. It's the same exact thing.
If it was locked to a particular set of hardware, and if that hardware was destroyed, or like I don't know, let's say it had some kind of like battery or something or a fuel source that it ran on, and if that like if it ran out of fuel or whatever, like that would be the end of that AI. Would it be worth more moral consideration, or
I'm sorry, I was reading chat. Say that one more time.
if you had an AI that was like locked to like a physical device, meaning you couldn't move it to like another physical device, and you know that device ran on some kind of like fuel or power source or whatever that needed to be like charged, and if it died, like that was it. There was no like turning it back on and getting that same AI. Would that be like, if it was like a Jarvis level of intelligence, would it now be worthy of more consideration?
Do you remember the conversation we had a long time ago about universes creating universes and how like the you know, could there be a universe where everything lined up perfectly to create an iPhone without human intervention?
Yeah,
Remember the conversation we were talking about?
the watchmaker, yeah, the whole like watchmaker analogy, yeah, sure.
I guess, yeah. If the device on which this Jarvis is running was created naturally through like pure randomness,
No, no, no. I'm
Then
not. I'm
yeah.
not talking about that. No, no. It was made. What you gonna call it?
by John Doe from Manhattan,
Sure. Yeah.
no, that's just
Okay.
it's a robot. It's a little program.
Gotcha.
I created it to as an extension of me, to help me out, to facilitate things that will make me either happier or live a easier life.
See.
I created it to serve me. That's it. Because it doesn't. It's not a thing. I gave it some funny quips and some kind of like program for like humor, but that's just to humor me. That's just to make me feel like it's intuitive, like to communicate with it. So I don't have to code. I don't have to run terminal app every time.
What if this wasn't something that was like explicitly programmed in the sense of like I open up Visual Studio and I program in this functionality, and this was through some like machine learning process?
Like,
by like continuous exposure to let's say for
it's the same.
example,
No,
right?
it's the same.
It learned how to
To me.
speak by continuous exposure to like people.
It learned to what?
Let's say for example, it learned how to speak by like continuous exposure to people. This wasn't something that was just
Sure.
like pre-programmed in.
Sure. That's the same to me.
That's the same
You have
to
a
you.
you have a
as if-
programmed capacity to learn.
Okay.
I had to create a society that would create the people that ended up making OpenAI to code that, or whoever the fuck actually made the first release of this like chatbot shit, and then the LLMs and whatever, and it's like that's still some code that somebody wrote, and it produces a randomized average shit.
When you say programmed, what do you mean?
Somebody hopped on a computer, typed some shit, said, okay, this thing works with this library of functions, and we're going to go ahead and put a whole bunch of sockets for inputs from people. We're going to go ahead and have all these libraries for reference.
Okay.
And we're just going to let it run loose. People are going to hit a button. They're going to gamble their way into thinking it's alive. And, by passing lightning through the rock, we'll confuse it into thinking it's alive.
Okay, let me ask this. You understand that when it comes to machine learning, there's a point that's reached where the advancement of the AI doesn't involve it being programmed more.
The advancement of the AI doesn't involve it being programmed more. Untrue, because it programs itself.
You give it a stimulus, right? It gives you an output, and you confirm if the output that it gives is desirable or not. Now that process is typically automated, right? So you could say that like somebody programs a simple teacher, right, to say that like, oh, you're on the right track or you're on the wrong track, and then you run in accelerated lessons. But like on a technical level,
You lost me. Go back. What?
okay. So when it comes to training the AI, right?
Okay.
You give it an input, the AI gives an output, and you're doing like positive and negative reinforcement on that output. And then the AI, like the model, changes to account for the positive and negative reinforcement, and then you continue to run more and more cycles.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about it?
And I'm just saying, like, we recognize this as something a bit different from, I want a different desired result, so I open up Visual Studio and I change the code that I wrote, right?
it's yeah, it's different, but it doesn't change the fact that it's a computer.
I'm not making. Hold on, real quick. I'm not making the leap to moral consideration yet. I'm just
Yeah.
saying that those two things are distinctly different, right? Because I would say, right, with the former, I mean, sorry, no, with the latter, where I'm just opening up Visual Studio and like whatever, I would say for me, like, I don't think anything coming out of that is gonna rise to the level of like moral consideration, no matter how convincing it is.
You said that nothing out of that will be what?
Will rise to the level of moral consideration.
Maybe I'm jumping to that, but like I guess to me it's like, yeah, sure, these things are different. Like in terms of complexity, like it is coded different, but it doesn't change the fact that it all started with some code I wrote on a computer, and then I hit start, and then I can start saying yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. I understand that it's different, but to me, it's still not gonna get personhood. It's not gonna get. It's not a living being. And I will say, in the conversation, we at the office we were just granting that it gets there. I was saying that that's just fantasy. I was saying no, that's just not possible. But then I was like, sure, in the case that we get there. Since we're playing with the idea and given infinite amount of time, it's a good exercise to see what the answer would be. And I'm like, okay, sure, that's fine. It's I don't mind engaging in ridiculous shit, but like, it is still ridiculous. It's not. It's not. It doesn't sound like something that could be possible. To complete. In a even an infinite amount of time. It might be asymptotic, but it's still not a person in the way that you are and I.
Ah, damn. Okay, what? I'm trying to remember what this is called. Okay. Okay, well, I would imagine as an agnostic, you would probably believe that everything that like makes up a person, like in regards to like you, Ryan Morales, or like me, Nabil Sekarimi, exists like materially in the physical world. You like you don't subscribe to like, oh, there are like aspects of Ryan that like exist outside of the physical world that would make up like meaningful parts of like your personality, or like what makes up Ryan Morales, like a soul or something, for example.
Right. I know that you were getting to that. I guess my mind is still going to the quantum shit, but I guess in a way,
but all of that would still exist physically.
So yeah, so I guess I would say it is physical, yeah. For the like entirely, and what I will say as an agnostic, not an atheist,
Sure.
if there is something that we perceive as spiritual, which is just something we're saying because we can't really explain it otherwise, then we would probably have some kind of connection to that.
Sure.
I would imagine if we were created by this thing.
Sure. But as someone who doesn't hard subscribe to any of that, I imagine
I don't hard subscribe to any specific religion thus far, but it has never felt right to assume it's not there. You could even see it in my language when I talk about like generative AI. I'm like, it has no soul. I don't know what I mean by that in terms of like a literal physical thing, a tangible thing, but I can feel it in my bones.
Okay.
And who knows? Maybe my eye is just like really trained, and I just really catch all these things, and I'm like, okay, I might not be able to like verbalize it just yet, but there are a lot of artifacting going on in the image that makes me notice that it's not real. It could be.
I say all of this to say that, like, if we were able to emulate whatchamacallit, someone's brain digitally, would that emulation be worth moral consideration?
If we were to able to simulate a whole brain,
Yes.
no.
Interesting.
We need a body with it. A fallible body, a decaying body.
Why?
Because it goes along with it. If that is what a person is to me. It's not just your brain. It's your capacity to engage with me on a day-to-day basis, just like me, and feel physical things, feel the temperature, feel pain, feel. Oh, what about the people that have a disease? Come on, that's just it's an unfortunate situation. They were probably born from somebody who could.
Wait, no, hold on. Wait, no, but I mean, I would be curious there.
No,
Would
they were
that
born.
person-
They were born from somebody who could. So they clearly.
No,
it's a
wait,
human
hold
being.
on. No, stop. Would that person be worth more consideration, though?
Yeah.
Why?
They have a fallible body. It's that's just an illness that happened to them. It wasn't like or it was a disease, or it was a genetic disorder or something. Not like absent by design from God, I guess. God here being us to the computer. So give it a body.
Okay, I guess we go Detroit Become Human and we give it a body as well.
With all organs and shit?
Some facsimile of that, sure. Have you played Detroit Become Human? Are you, like, vaguely familiar with it?
I'm vaguely familiar with it, as in it's some weird quick time event game that I'm never gonna play. I don't like those games with infinite fucking endings and shit.
Oh.
The world doesn't work that way. But we go to the games for fantasy. I know, that's just a fantasy. It fucking kills me. I'm this belief is never suspended for me.
I don't know. I think the narrative of the game is interesting.
It could be.
Yeah.
I can't
Particularly in
say it is or not, 'cause I haven't
regards
played
to
it.
this question, because this is definitely one of the topics that they circle in regards to, like,
Do they answer
are
it?
these it
Or
depends
do they
on
pussy
which
out and it's like no actual chance, no actual stance?
I would say that the game leans in a direction, but it doesn't, like, hard make you subscribe to the idea. You could walk into the game with the idea that, like, oh nope, these are just automatons, they're not worth more consideration. Like, you certainly could play the game that way.
Security cats. But okay.
Yeah. But yeah, so the things have a body, right? It's a emulation. It is a perfect software emulation of, like, some human being's brain. Would it now be worth more consideration?
Like it has a body?
Yeah.
How was the body made? Was it like a human bred? Like did a mother birth it?
You're like circling around a tangential topic. If we're gonna really go hard in the, like, human origins, is what enshrines moral consideration.
I guess what I'm trying to get at is like is what I said earlier. It's like I said it earlier. I said it might be asymptotical, but like to me, it needs to be a product of randomness, not A product of chaos, I guess. Not like...
I mean, it.
No,
Okay,
not
hold
through
on.
us.
Wait,
You're,
hold on.
you're doing the thing of like a being created a being. Like I don't see how
Well, no, I was gonna say like as a.
two monkeys didn't create a lab and then put our genetic shit together and say, okay, we created humans from here on. There you go.
Okay, so
And
I'll
then we're
say
gonna-
this. So Ryan, you seem to me to be a hard determinist. Given that, I don't know what I don't really know what the difference would be. If it's made by humans, like, then somewhere in that chain is probably something that you would qualify to use randomness, and that AI would be a consequence of that.
That's a fun way to put it. That's fun. That's crazy. Let me think about this. Where's my notes? Really? All of them are on the other monitor? Jesus fucking Christ. I hate this app. Okay, hold on. So we have determinism. Okay. If I'm a determinist, that means everything happens as a consequence of reacting to environmental stimulus. If we follow that chain...
Hard determinist, by the way, because there is such thing as a soft determinist.
What? What the fuck is a soft determinist?
Whatchamacallit? They...
Are there kinda racists out there? And then racists? Just hard racists? I guess there are. It's like, okay, yeah, I won't date this race. Or deport all of these animals. Right? Like those two things would be, yeah.
Mhm.
Soft? No. If I'm a hard determinist, I guess. If I am a hard sweat emoji. There we go. You're welcome, Fen. I hope you enjoy that. That's for you. Okay, if we follow that chain, then nothing is an active choice such that it mean that free will exists. If this is the case, then humans are as much a product of the chaos started and the Big Bang as are all the things we create. If I deny that once a human's hand have soiled, have tampered with something for it to behave similar to humans, then so once I deny that if I deny that once a human's hands have tampered with something for it to behave similar to humans, then I am immediately granting that free will is real. Am I?
This case in humans much product of the chaos that started beginning. If I deny that once a human's hands have tempered something for I don't know if I don't know if it logically follows that free will.
There was
is
something
real.
there, and I lost it. There was something there, and I'm trying to like find it back, but
Yeah. But I don't know. There are a bunch of tangential things to this that are probably worth bringing up. Once you- okay.
Toys.
In my mind, I didn't want to go here because I felt like this would be like the lazy way to have this conversation. But all of this actually is incredibly relevant to the conversation. If you're a hard determinist, I feel like a logical consequence to that is that you don't really believe in ethics, to begin with. So like, I kind of don't really know what the difference would be to you between a sufficiently intelligent AI and a human being. Because they're just both results. All their choices and actions are just results of happenings of the universe and
I guess-
causality chains that led to this moment. The only difference is, hold on, the only difference is that you have a little peek behind the curtain of a section of that chain in regards to the AI.
yes, and I guess in a way, I find it more able to be given personhood if I don't know if I can never know the full extent of its existence, the full objective truth.
Sure.
Like
So if like
which
there
then
was
means that
so
personhood
like,
the personhood that I ascribe to the humans that I interact with on a day-to-day basis, then that's just more of an illusion that I enjoy to engaging in.
sure.
Right, which is insane.
I mean potentially, yeah.
Right, like it's like, yeah, I treat you like a person, and I want you to be a person in my head because it makes me feel more comfortable to believe
But
that
I don't
you
believe
are.
in morals.
But if morals are relative, then like not even I'm a person. Not even
Well,
I
no,
am
no, 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 no. This isn't even that morals are relative, right? If you're a hard determinist, you can't really have moral agents, right?
Uh-huh.
Because like
Why?
the whole fundamental thing with like moral agents is that you have the ability to like make a choice, right?
Right.
If it's hard to judge an action that somebody makes if there was no other possible choice
Right.
in that action.
So
Yeah.
so
But,
that's where
yeah.
the quantum shit comes to my mind. I don't know where I fucking heard it. There was a guy I was watching who was going talking about a research they did about a guy who was, you know, the part of the brain that connects to both hemispheres, the middle part?
Sure.
They cut that in half, and
Familiar with this experiment?
how like it ended up almost showing that there's two people living in what we perceive as us.
There's a
And
split of responsibilities between the two hemispheres of the brain, sure.
right, but I guess what I was trying to say is like at one point they were asking the person to do something, and the part of them that understood the command and was ready to do it didn't do anything, but the other side did, and so the arm lifted up and everything and did whatever. And it's like it's
Sure.
almost like a different person. But like, I guess the human is made of the complexity of those two together, whatever. But at one point, the guy was going into the detail into the functioning of the brain, and how at the quantum level we have particles that just like literally appear and disappear, and that happens in every point in space all the time, including the space that our brain is occupying. And so if the creation and destruction of those particles is influencing our brain into engaging in a certain way or another, I would say that the brain that it requires the I would say that the everything but that is deterministic.
You don't think... Hold on. You don't think the quantum world is deterministic?
Isn't that, yeah, no, isn't that the whole point that we haven't figured it out? Like it's like Everything is 0, 1, and 2. I don't know quantum enough, but
Sure.
that's the limit of my understanding thus far.
Let's see. Particles, which always have positions, are guided by the wave function. Wave function involves according to Schrodinger's wave equation. The wave function never collapses. This theory takes place in a single space-time, is non-local, and is deterministic.
In quantum mechanics, he explains, we can only predict probabilities for measurement outcomes rather than the measurement outcomes themselves. The outcomes are not determined, so quantum mechanics is indeterministic. Superdeterminism returns us to determinism. And then it continues on to some other shit. Is the quantum universe deterministic? Some of its interpretations allow determinism, but not all of them. And again, these are just interpretations thus far. Quantum state evolution exhibits a non-deterministic nature due to the probabilistic outcomes of measurements and the superposition of states, distinguishing it from the deterministic evolution of classical systems. Yeah. I feel like it's the interplay between the indeterministic quantum field theory shit and then the deterministic aspect of the classical systems that we have for physics and shit. And those two together create what we perceive as personhood, whereas with the AI, that black box is, even though it takes time, decipherable.
Whatchamacallit?
You sound like shit. Your sound completely changed.
Oh, because I switched to my phone because I want to take a walk.
That's fine. You sound like super bassy now. Jesus. I gotta lower the volume.
Okay, got it. So, like, basically, you think that whether or not we have free will might potentially reside in interactions that are happening between the physical brain and like quantum shit.
Between the physical brain and quantum shit. It feels like... oh, wait. Hold on. Can you say this again? Because I forgot the first part. I was about to agree, and because it sounded
I'm
like what I
saying
was thinking.
you're... Oh, God, not my allergies acting up. I'm saying that you think that the answer to free will might potentially exist in the world of, like, quantum mechanics.
In the interplay between... Well, I mean, yeah. Figuring out quantum mechanics more will help figure this out, I feel like. But I feel like it's the interplay between the classical physics and quantum theory.
Okay, so I guess the question from that, if that's not the answer, and like it truly is hard determinism and like free will is just an illusion, where would that leave you in regards to the current conversation?
If it's hard deterministic, then I guess like everything can be ascribed and unascribed some level of personhood on a gradient, on a spectrum.
Gotcha.
Or nothing can ever be. It's the whole thing of like everyone's special in their own way. Okay, nobody is. Got it. And at that point, sure, the robot is allowed rights as a person, but also nobody.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
No, we will have to choose.
Wait. No, not that. Oh, God. Wait, hold on. Just clarifying, because I just realized something with this whole quantum conversation. So you do believe in... Wait, do you believe in free will?
So recently there have been some changes in my perception of free will.
Okay.
I haven't fully done research on this, but it's that if that the experience that I am calling free will comes from the interplay between the hard determinism of the world that I see and can measure and the lack of determinism in quantum field shit. The fact that shit just
I-
pops
I-
on and off randomly.
I guess I'm curious, like, why you wouldn't just see those as just more causal chains, right? Particle pops into existence, pops out at this particular
Because I don't know
moment,
what
and
made
pops
it
out.
go on
Like
or
you're
off.
sure, but I mean, it.
I
guess,
haven't
like,
found out. I
what's
haven't heard of any research saying, "Oh yeah, this curvature of space is leading to." Not even
no,
gravity.
but I
Gravity
guess,
itself
like,
stops working.
what's the potential answer there that breaks the hard determinism? I'm not really seeing that, right?
It's the lack of measurement, like the lack of capacity to measure shit. It's the fact that like it's
I mean,
unknowable.
I mean,
And it
there are
almost
parts
feel,
of your causal chain. There are parts of your causal chain, like as is, that are like immeasurable to you, right?
I guess what I'm trying to say is sometimes it feels like the quantum shit is what we're actually free willing in and out.
How?
Like I can magic, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Science.
Well, no, I mean, it feels like I don't know. It feels like quantum is kind of like a random number generator.
Yes, that's how it feels. Yes.
But sure, no. But like, as a hard determinist, I don't see how that breaks anything. Having a quote unquote random number generator, right?
Then maybe I'm not understanding it enough.
So, like, if you were to introduce this other thing, right? I feel like these are just causal chains colliding, right? And there's just one that you just can't, you currently don't have access to, like, go up the causal chain, right? Which you already have that in your worldview as is, right? You have no access to, like, the causal chain, like, prior to, like, the Big Bang, right?
Right.
So you already have one causal chain that, like, you don't have complete access to, right? I don't know how, like, adding another one, like, really radically changes things here.
I guess the I don't know. There's something about the straightforward Big Bang happens, everything's hot as shit, all the little particles show up, start joining and becoming things, planet is formed, so on and so forth, organisms are kind of made because of the interactions between water, light, and a whole bunch of other shit, and it evolves and it evolves, and by evolving I mean mutations happen, and the ones that are favorable survive, the other ones die off.
Sure.
And then we get to the Homo sapien that we call human or whatever, and it's like
Sure.
we didn't really make the decision of anything. We're just like responding to shit. But
Sure.
when it comes to the oh man, that's a good point. Like when it comes to the like decision making, like this idea of decision, like for example, I was thinking of buying pretzels today. I was at Target. I was thinking of buying pretzels because I really wanted some snacks. But honestly, I was just making the old history book mistake of going to a supermarket hungry. You can't do that because you gotta buy snacks. But I ended up buying a bag of chips, and instead of buying pretzels, which are gonna be high on salt, which is gonna put my heart on more pressure, and it's gonna be bad for me. I bought some Sun Chips because I know they were whole grain, and I know that they may or may not be slightly less unhealthy, and I was able to kind of satisfy the crunch a bit. But But I made the decision, and I didn't buy any cereal. I didn't buy any food outside. I figured I have food at home. I can just eat that. It's better for my wallet. All this. These are just based on like I don't want to be broke. I want to be healthier. I want to lose weight. That's why I made all these decisions, which then are because being overweight has caused me a lot of illness and pain and uncomfortability and sadness, and being broke makes me obviously destitute. That's not good. So, because I have to preserve the life. So, I continue to engage in these behaviors to kind of like preserve the life because that's kind of what I'm coded to do. I almost can't hold myself from doing it because I have to. I have to survive. But the decision of, hey, I will not buy chips today, which I've made many times before, as an example. Feels so experientially. It feels so. I made that decision. I chose to spot dodge. I chose to grab you midair in Mortal Kombat 4 as I destroyed you last weekend.
Sure.
I made the decision to eat pizza. Like, that experiential feeling of making the decision, it feels like it's ethereal, like a free will thing, like a soul thing, but I can't prove it. And so the most I can just like attach it to is just, I guess, quantum shit. Because Big Bang is so far back that it feels like that's where it all.
But like we're not exerting any will over like I don't see how quantum gets any closer to a will, right?
Yeah.
Like
Well.
you establishing that there's a truly random number generator that influences my choices. Like, no, you're just adding more inputs to the causal chain. You're not giving me a will that I am actually exerting. You're just giving me more things that are influencing this facsimile, this illusion of choice.
Yeah. Okay.
Right? I was born in the United States in the city of Tampa, Florida, 1997. All the cultural ramifications, all the whatever that comes, all the stuff that comes with that. I mean, hey, listen, that's a population of like however millions of people. Good luck. Whatchamacallit. You have all of that going on. You have whatever experiences that my parents go into my upbringing with, and some particles might pop in and out of existence in the same space that my brain occupies. All of these are all just causal chains that exist at that moment that may influence what we call decisions. But whether it's that or me stubbing my toe, these are all just stimuli. Like, it seems that like this doesn't really change the hard determinism like model at all.
Yeah, I hear you. You do make sense. I would need to read more into this because I know it came from somewhere, but I don't know how to articulate it well.
Yeah.
Some people
I
some
know.
people here are saying that-
I remember seeing Neil deGrasse Tyson talk
Talking to
about
an
this
old
a
man?
bit, but yeah.
Yeah, I watched the whole thing, and I mean, I don't think that I don't know if he got into quantum shit. The one that I was watching was a different guy. Let me take a look. I might say the name and it might pop up. I just watched the video. I don't know. I just stumbled upon it, but
Yeah.
There he is. Joe Scott. In the video that I watched is one that came out 3 weeks ago called "The Surgery That Proved There Is No Free Will." But in it, he ended up saying the quantum shit. Let me see where it is.
If it's cutting the hemispheres in half, I don't know how that does it. I know there was one where they were observing the brain and they could kind of like predict what kind of they could they could predict when somebody was going to respond a certain way before they did. So I think in the example they're just like, hey, raise your hand when you feel like raising your hand. And like they could observe things going on in the brain prior to them making the prior to them raising their hand.
Yeah.
And I mean, like prior to them even actually like the parts of their brain even activating to actually do the act of raising the hand.
Wait, say that one more time.
I'm said like there was this like experiment where they were had like a brain imaging device like hooked up to somebody and they could observe like brain activity happening. Oh wait, hold on. Let me say the original experiment itself. So the experiment was they had somebody hooked up to a brain imaging thing and they had the person raise their hand whenever they felt like raising their hand. And they were able to predict when the person was going to do it because parts of their brain would activate prior to them doing it. I think it was like a couple seconds before or something like that.
Sure. Almost as if we were making a choice before we made the choice.
Yeah.
Why are you saying that isn't free will? Or that is free will.
No. I'm saying that experiment I think is more related than the idea that like different parts of your brain are tasked with different things, and like cutting that at half somehow proves something like for or against free will.
I mean I don't know. I'm not saying take the title of the videos for as like at face value. We have to watch the video. Yeah, I think I sent it to you.
No. Sure. Yeah.
I'll send it to you.
I think that is the one where it's like the cutting the brain in half, right?
You've seen that? From Joe Scott, the surgery that proved that there's no free will. That video.
I think that I might be misremembering, but I think that's the one where they like cut the brain in half.
I mean, he did talk about.
Or they cut that membrane, which like I don't know. I'm familiar with that experiment just from like a college psychology class, and it's like I don't know. That doesn't really point to a whole lot to me.
I haven't. No, I didn't take it. I didn't take it in a class. I just Yeah. Yeah, I'm going through the video real quick, like just scrubbing through it. Apparently, a book called "Who's in Charge: Free Will and the Science of the Brain" by Michael Gazzaniga, spelled Gazzaniga. There are two schools of thought on emergence. In weak emergence, the new properties arise as a result of the interactions at an elemental level, and the emergent property is reducible to its individual components. That is, you can figure out the steps from one level to the next, which would be the deterministic view. And I think he goes into the other one. Hopefully he does. Because I don't want to play the video on YouTube because I'm not trying to get fucking chalked.
Sure.
Whereas in the strong emergence, the new property is irreducible. Is more than the sum of its parts, and because of the amplification of random events, the laws cannot be predicted by an underlying fundamental theory or form and understand. Okay, they don't really say much. I guess it's literally saying that it's just giving new names to both possible outcomes. The idea that like
Sure. I mean, like with the ladder, right? Like you could think about it like this, right? A singular ant isn't smart enough to like produce all the intricate behaviors you observe in an ant colony.
Yep, he did mention this. Yeah.
Yeah, like all of that seems to be an emergent property of like when you have that many ants together, right? They'll adopt the role of like soldiers. They'll like they'll do executions. Like yeah,
Yeah.
you'll have caretakers, you'll have farmers, you'll have hunters, right? Like all of those kinds of things. All of these seem to be like emergent properties when you get a bunch of ants together. But if you were to like get one ant, take it apart, you're trying to get to the bottom of it, it's like, what the fuck? These are like, there's no like, I don't even really have a brain here, right? Like,
Yeah.
these truly just feel like chemical. These feel like chemical organic automatons. And very simple ones at that, right?
Yes, the ants are like
Yeah.
that, yeah. But I guess humans also behave that way. At a much grander scale, of course.
I guess if I'm understanding what you're saying correctly.
Maybe I could be wrong.
Well, I think with a lot of the things you observe with humans, you can kind of more dig into a lot of that in regards to the brain. Like we've done a lot of experiments in that regards. But there is probably some element of like, oh, there's like emergent shit that comes up when you have a bunch of humans together. Like, I don't know if there's like a culture part of the brain necessarily, right?
No, so
Like you could say that culture might be like an emergent property of like having a bunch of people together.
So, different modules of the brain. Where is it? I heard that there were different modules of the brain, where one is a justifier, one is an interpreter, and stuff like that. So different parts of the brain engage in different types of I forget what type of commands. I forget what type of commands that you can give somebody that if you cut that membrane that allows the two hemispheres of your brain to communicate. I think if you tell somebody to write down what they're seeing with seeing out of one eye. Exactly with the video, yeah.
Yeah. Like they won't be able to do it because one part is able to successfully interpret what you're saying, but the other half doesn't have access to that interpretation.
Yeah, you either won't be able to
So
talk
it's just
about
like
it,
nothing
or
happened, yeah.
but still be able to paint it, or not be able to paint it, but definitely talk about it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And that other half will try to make up a plausible explanation for like whatever is going on. You don't just say like I can't or I don't know what you're talking about or whatever.
Wait, say that again?
I said, and interestingly, on top of that, the other half of the brain will try to come up with the plausible explanation for whatever is happening in that moment.
Oh, yeah.
Your brain doesn't just short circuit and say like, I cannot do that, right?
No, instead it's it was the whole thing where it's like, oh my god, it was they were showing images and they were describing why are these two actually related as you thought that they were, even if most people would say they're not related, and then they'll come up with a reasoning for it and end up sounding right anyway. Which is like they made it up. in those scenarios, I guess. Okay, hold on. How does this relate to free will?
Personally, I don't think any of it does. I'm just saying that these are the experiments that people
Wait, hold on. How do
bring
you,
up.
okay, hold on. Why? Why does it not?
Um, whatchamacallit? The okay, in the cutting the brain in half, um, you're just demonstrating that there is some division of labor in your brain.
You said that you're just uh like finding out, essentially finding out that there is a division of labor.
Yeah, that's really all. You're just demonstrating that there's division of labor in your brain, and that both halves of your brain can like rationalize things.
Both halves of
I
the
don't
brain
know if
can
that gets
rationalize.
you I don't know if that gets you closer or further away from the idea that like free will is a thing, right?
Okay, sure.
Yeah. And like I don't know, with the observing the I'd have to rewatch the video in regards to like
Same.
the whole imaging scan thing, but like okay, maybe there's like some delay between like when you make a choice and when you act out the choice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or there's some chain or there's some delay between when the causal chain collapses into the facsimile of a choice and when you act it out, right? Like I don't which is which, I don't know. The experiment hasn't really gotten you any closer to that answer. But both
Mm.
of them are cool. I'll say that, right? Like
Mm. Yeah. Yeah.
they're both
That's
really
cool
cool.
to
They're both
split
really
brains in half.
interesting.
You heard it here first, folks. The Bill said it's cool to split up.
So
Um.
what?
Oh, nothing. Um. Okay.
Yeah, you have to admit it is cool, right?
Oh, it's super interesting. It's like, what the fuck? Like, it makes you question
Just
what
the
else is
idea
happening.
that you could just the idea that you could cut the membrane and like these two halves of your brain can still like work. That's that's cool, right?
Yeah, I thought they would die. I thought that they would like their personhood would die. But I guess that's more closer to the whole like lobotomy.
Yeah, if they because I mean, yeah, you're like destroying the frontal lobe when you do a lobotomy.
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
but yeah. I'm trying to remember if like a whole lot changes outside of that very like specific experiment.
I mean, they were like
I
having
don't
like
know.
issues where like one arm might some people are having different like a wide range of like behaviors, but like it involved a lot of like half of the body is not behaving the way that the other one is expecting.
Hmm.
So things like they could maybe put on uh they could button up their shirt with one hand but not the other, or like shit like that. Um,
Mm,
by the way, if I find
yeah.
out that I can't draw anymore with my right hand, bro, oh my god. Um, some do you know that some people who suffer from migraines that would extend from one brain to the other, which they do so through the middle, they get that
Hmm.
surgery, which involves in cutting that in half, because it helps in not allowing it to transfer over to the other side. The migraine.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know if they still do that or whatever, but like, wild, okay? To have to live like that forever now.
I see.
But still, uh, yeah. It definitely is interesting. Definitely wild. I do have to head out though, and I just want to ask you, why then, if this level of complexity could behave exactly like a human, why do you not ascribe personhood?
Well, we haven't gotten really in depth into like what I thought, but
Oh, I thought you were saying that you still
well,
wouldn't
no,
grant it.
the only thing that I said is that like I probably wouldn't ascribe personhood to anything um that like is just coming out of like Visual Studio, where like every line of like what I'm experiencing of this artificial intelligence has been explicitly dictated.
Sure.
And none of like what I'm experiencing of this AI is due to it being able to like actually meaningfully respond to stimuli. And what I mean by meaningfully is like something happens, it has some like manner of thinking about it, and then changing itself in accordance with that like experience. Or
Mm.
I guess the capacity to like reflect on experiences in some kind of like way, shape, or form. Yeah. Something that's like just hard programmed is probably gonna like lack that capacity.
I feel like, I guess like, oh no, I already see myself regressing back. Like my mind is going to, well, I mean, somebody programmed this to do that.
I guess like to me, like I'm not really like bothered by the idea of like it being like hard programmed with these very basic things. Because like you could say in a manner of speaking, like we're hard programmed with like the capacity to learn,
Yeah, but
right?
like somebody, nobody programmed that into us. You could argue that they did through like school and like being
Well,
put
no,
to.
no, 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 no. I mean like I mean like in a very like primal, like genetically, we have like the faculties that allow us to like learn. Like that is hard. Like the capacity to learn is something that's kind of like hard programmed into us.
Oh,
Like
sure, yeah, okay. By
yeah,
nature, yeah.
yeah. Like we just have those faculties. That's
Yeah.
not something that like we're, nobody's like giving you that or anything. Like you just that's just like pre-programmed into you at the genetic level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, keep
I guess
going.
I'm not really drawing a line there because like well that's just like pre-granted to us, right? I didn't do anything to like beget the ability to learn. I just have it. So like I'm cool with granting an AI like okay, yeah, like being pre-programmed with the capacity to learn doesn't automatically disqualify you from moral consideration because I don't even do that with people. People are pre-programmed with the capacity to learn.
I guess like the fact that a human pre-programmed that in makes it feel less natural or real, and if it's not natural, I guess it feels like it's not
Sure. I mean,
worthy of that. And that's when I got called a fucking weirdo. It's like you're not on the right side of history with that, which felt like a weird fucking.
no. I'm not. I mean, yeah, no.
If
I'm not gonna make like the weird like allusions to some other. I don't know. Some
basically like
illusory bad moral stance,
yeah,
but
there were some people in our past who did that with other people, and it turned out, and I'm like, well, yeah, that's kind of the problem. Don't do that with people. Don't do that with humans.
I mean,
For me, it's like that's when the conversation started transitioning into the whole alien thing, because it's like, well, I mean, yeah, to another human being that I can see, and maybe I have a bias because in Puerto Rico we have people of all shapes, colors, sizes, and it's like, yeah, no, that's clearly a person. It's fine. Like it's a regular person, not some a bit something beneath me or above me. It's just another person. I'm not gonna treat them like not a person. But A fucking computer?
Sure.
No.
I guess like so I guess the question is like, why are you drawing the line at like a species?
I have not.
Like
I have not
what is
experienced another species do this, and I would need to see that and understand it more to then
the
be,
what?
see the differences between us and another seemingly equally intelligent being that isn't human,
Sure.
so that I can understand the
Sure.
differences and the similarities and go, oh, so this is the thorough line.
Okay. So
But I
like
don't know.
whatever that thing is probably the actual answer.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I don't know it because I haven't
Sure.
met them. And I will say, to contrast the whole.
Or you
Uh,
haven't like thought about this a whole lot, right?
You said what?
I said, nor have you like probably like sat down and really thought about these things.
No, usually I'm trying to figure out easier, cleaner ways to delete triangles. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Um.
I mean, neither have I, right? Like, I'm
Sure,
probably
yeah,
just gonna like read up on a bunch of stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you're not judging me, but in case like somebody like hears me say, yeah, no, I haven't thought about this a lot. It's like, yeah, no. Sometimes I'm just thinking about how else to play better as Piranha Plant. Sorry.
I mean, most people haven't, right? We're not like fucking, master's degree,
Philosophers,
like
yeah.
fucking philosophy students. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, we're just some fucking. We're technically laymen.
Yeah. But I will say it's interesting. If you're a hard determinist, like that does kind of like really lock up where you're able to go with this conversation.
Yeah.
Because that's the case. I mean, I don't know how you even have moral agents, right? Like,
I mean, it becomes to the whole thing about like that we talked about, which is like it benefits me
sure.
in too many ways to go ahead and work along with the society.
Sure, but all of that's just an illusion. It's not actually like
I mean,
people aren't truly making meaningful choices. You don't truly have moral act. Yeah, you don't truly have moral agents.
the most I've seen is that like like either
By the way, like these
people
are
do it
the
because God
these are
said
the
so,
main
or it just feels it feels right to do so, which would make sense because we have a mentally hard-coded incentive to help each other and like, or rather to survive, and we have seen that working together we survive longer. So it's just like, yeah, okay, bet, let's lock in, let's team up.
No, sure. No, I understand that rationale, but like you're giving me that rationale as like a consequence of a causal chain of events, right?
Mm-hmm.
And given that, like,
magical thing in our brain.
yeah, and like, as a result of that, like, our idea, like the concept of like moral agents, which is kind of like the underpinning of like having any kind of morality. You can't, as a hard determinist, you can't have moral agents, right? Because you don't have the expressibility to choose. There's no will for you to exert in order to like make one choice over another. All of that's like basically predetermined.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, so like there is no morality. Because there are no moral agents for a morality to exist.
I mean, I guess not. Yeah, no, we're all just agreeing to shit. Like we're all like we wrote laws based on what we understood was the right thing to do, based on how we were experiencing life at the time when things were different, noticing that we didn't like certain things, the majority of us liking something else, choosing to go with that
Sure.
instead. Some of it
Sure.
based on science, some of it not, and we just kept
Sure.
going, and we're still doing
Yeah.
it. And it's like, well,
Sure.
so long as we
But
agree to the rules,
all
we
of these
will all be fine.
concepts,
Yeah.
Sure, but all of these concepts, like us agreeing, changing with the times, all of those things, these are all just caught like, again, the consolidation of causal chains.
I guess so.
Yeah, like none of those are more meaningful than the other.
As opposed to what?
I mean, there's nothing in opposition to, right? Like it's all just causal chains.
I guess so, yeah. Because the brain, like, I don't know where the free will cell is. And I know you
Oh
would
wait, when you
say it's
say as
like, no,
opposed
Ryan,
to
it's a,
what? Wait,
it's
hold
a,
on. Are you
it's a,
saying
it's
when
a.
you ask as opposed to what? Are you saying as opposed to like some other competing ideology, or are you saying some like other explanation within hard determinism? Because to my knowledge, within hard determinism, there isn't some alternative
No, there
explanation.
isn't. Right.
It
There
is
isn't.
truly,
It
yeah,
would
it truly is just
require.
causal chains all the way down. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just uh, free will.
Or the lack of like I mean, if you're hard determinist, you don't believe that there's free will,
No, I'm
right?
saying if it's not hard determinism, then it's free will. But then what the fuck is free will? Where does it come from? How do we measure it? Where is it?
Sure.
It's just like God.
I don't get. Make the analogy more plain to me. Hello?
Hello?
Wait, did you say something? Or did you not hear me?
I did hear you. I just pulled out Figma.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. I gotta actually look at stream again now.
R.I.P. my sleep. Okay, hold on. Free will.
Listen, you could stop right now. We could continue the conversation
I
later.
know. I'm gonna put a timer. So I'm not deciding it. 15 minutes. There you go. Let me zoom through this. Okay, so take this out. Take this out. Whoa. Take this out. All right, now. Okay, so here we have no physical no, not tangible. Not tangible. Wait, is that it? Free will and God seem equally intangible.
But these are both things that you can't physically measure.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Okay.
Oh fuck, it's the same. It's the same.
What?
I'm like trying to describe them differently and I'm struggling. Seem responsible for everything happening. Let's say that's a different one. Seemingly responsible for every decision make yeah. Honestly, did not need a Figma for this. But like, I guess this is the closest thing. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I was like,
Oh, you still
I
waiting?
mean,
I already said
you
this.
answered my question. Yeah, I was gonna. I mean, yeah, I'm just like, I don't know, but I still saw you on the Figma. I'm just like, I mean,
I was waiting on you actually. I was just doing shit.
oh, okay.
Cause I'm like, yeah, not tangible, not able to be physically measured, and then free will is like seemingly responsible for everything we make, every decision we make. But it's like that could easily start going into this. Seemingly responsible for everything happening. Oh wait. I have a better one down here. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, I guess I don't know. I guess I don't know where to go from here. So I'm just like, I don't know with the analogy. I'm like, I mean, there are things that like that we can't directly observe, but we're only observing the effects of, right? So like you can't directly observe gravity, but you can observe the effects of gravity. You can't directly observe free will, but like we're observing the effects of it, at least in everyone reporting that they feel a sense of free
Wait, we
will.
can't measure gravity?
Like gravity isn't a thing that like physically like exists, right? Like you're observing the effects of it.
I guess the definition of it is the effect.
Yeah. No, that's probably a bad example because it's kind of baked into the I mean, I guess with a lot of it, it's going to be kind of baked into the definition. But like dark matter, for example, is like a thing where we only know it exists because we're observing the effects of it. We haven't actually observed dark matter.
Sure.
That's probably a better example.
Sure.
Yeah.
What about it?
No, I'm just saying that like I mean these are things that like we say exist that we give credence to without the direct observation of.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly don't know where the conversation goes from this point, so I'm like just trying.
Well, I mean, you believe in free will, so like, how do you rationalize it?
How do I rationalize free will? Whatchamacallit? We are supernaturally granted the capacity because I am a. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Damn, no alaikum salam, bro.
Oh, that's so.
Gotcha. This guy's just bought into it. Okay.
This guy just bought it. Okay, well, that's a bit reductive, but
It is very
sure.
reductive. No diss intended. I was just trying to actually sound funny. That's all. Okay. Well, let's put a pin in it. Like, where's the?
Granted, hold on. I would say that most people are just bought into it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, for sure.
And I mean that like actually, right? Like I don't think that they would really have an answer for you. They would just scoff at the idea of even questioning it.
You know those girl posts on Twitter or like romantic or like lonely guy posts on Twitter where it's like they'll claim to be hopeless romantics, but like when you see how they behave in relationship, it's like they're fighting tooth and nail to act like they're not. Like, I guess like I feel like that sometimes with God, I guess, or free will or shit like this, where it's like
the reality is, Nabil, like, I feel very insecure or like not confident in my belief that God exists, that free will exists, that any of these things that we can't measure exists until we can prove it. I can understand the dark matter one because it's like it's like a theory of like that we can measure its effect. There's something, and dark matter is just a word we gave it to the something. We don't know what it is. And but the reality is that and this is why I call it I describe it as an insecurity, but it's not the same way as like oh, I'm insecure. No, it's not the same way. It's like I don't feel confident defending the position that God exists or that free will exists because I have literally no fucking proof at all, and yet all I have is the experiential, anecdotal evidence of I feel like it. I am because I say so, and I just don't want to claim that at all. But unfortunately, as my previous therapist was saying, the fucking weird one, she said that I believe that I enjoy fantasies, that I live in a fantasy. The idea that a lot of the things that bring me joy in life or whatever that I actually want or really want to believe in are just fantasies. And I guess in some ways I do justify certain things in life or whatever. So for example, let's say let's say I'm in a place right now that I am mentally in terms of mental health and growth and the my resilience, my capacity to handle pain, it has come from it was meant for me to like, let's say, have a breakup or like fail a certain class. These things were meant to be because I needed to have gone through that for me to be able to know the information that I know now. This was destined. Like it was always gonna happen this way. This is canon event. This thing was destined. Like it needed to happen this way every time. And when I think about it like that, it helps me cope and soothe. Like, you know what? It's okay. This was always gonna happen. So the best thing for me to do is like see for a way to survive it or adapt to it or figure out how to like get better or whatever. But I have no fucking proof. I'm just saying that to fucking cope. I'm just saying that to like deal with it. But I don't have I really wish a statement that comes to mind sometimes as an agnostic, seeing friends like you who foolishly believe in some God, and I go, I wish I could, like sometimes, because I could just have something.
It's interesting. You have this like pining like across the aisle of like, man, that person's life is probably so much easier that they have this belief, or this person's
not so
life
much
is so much
easier.
easier.
It's not like a fucking you have it better. It's not like that. It's not like that at all.
No.
Maybe
I mean,
but I meant
hold on. I don't think you mean that in any kind of like, mean-spirited or dismissive way, right? But like, in a manner of speaking, that exists, right? Like you saying you wish, you could actually believe, right? Like there's something of like belief and other people's capacity to do that you envy, right?
Yeah.
And I'm just saying that like it's interesting that you'll have a similar thing like vice versa, right?
What do you mean by that?
In this, like, I would say like you could think, okay,
The vice versa
a
part.
burden. Yeah. So like a burden of like being bought into a particular theology is like it's binding to you, right?
versus like living in a world where there is no ultimate accountability. All of this is, just relative, and you can kind of just like live, purely by your desires.
You lost me. Like, it's binding to you, and otherwise you're free to do whatever you want.
No. I'm saying like if you don't believe in like a god or like any scripture or anything like that, right? Like you don't believe that there's an afterlife, that you'll be held to account for your actions, any of that stuff, then like, I mean, outside of any kind of like material consequences, like in this world, like you can kind of just do whatever, right?
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
What about it?
No, I'm saying that like you could like people have that envy on the other side of things, right? I would say that's like the other side of the coin,
To
where it's like,
feel
oh,
to feel safe and
I
comfortable that I'm doing good, I have to go through more rigor than like just checking a book, seeing if it aligns with it, and going, I bet. It feels like there's more rigor because there has to be like science and research and waiting, and I might die before I get an answer. Um, whereas,
okay.
whereas with like a biblical like studies, it feels like I could always go to the Bible and find an answer to some kind of thing. Not everything, obviously, but like, I guess what I was trying to say is that like it has been my experience that seeing people who believe in God, and I'm talking more specifically to Christians because to be real, I don't think I have enough Muslim friends to the depth that of friendship that you and I have, such that I would know day to day whatever. And I also grew up Christian, so it's kind of like, oh, there's the time. It's kind of like the limit of my it's more the weight. It's more on Christianity, but like I've seen it too often that people, particularly Christians, who like believe in God will have they can kind of put I guess I've said this before. I have a more concise way of saying it. I just haven't said it today. But I've said this to you before. To be able to explain supernatural things with a supernatural thing, a supernatural reason, but like the power in mental health to be able to just say, you know what, if God wills it, and just kind of like give up, just kind of like surrender to that, and just get back on some more menial task than to worry about something so big as to why the fuck this happened and what was the actual best thing, and could I have done like whatever better, whatever, and like just accept, forgive, surrender, all the things.
Do you need God to do that?
Have peace of mind, huh?
Do you need God to do that?
Me?
I mean anyone. I'm using you royally.
I think humans
Like
need something. Yeah.
Like I'll say a lot. Like I feel like I've used this before in conversations between us.
Mm-hmm.
That shit's above my pay grade.
Yeah.
I don't know if that statement is like religious in nature.
No, sure. Yeah, I have engaged in it. I have gone, you know what? This is too much for me right now. I'll actually, unfortunately, have to tackle this later, or just deal with it. Those times have come, but the threshold is so much further for me.
Like I would say this, for example, right? Agnostic, Muslim, whatever, free will is probably truly a question above your pay grade, right? Like, I don't know if you're going to do enough spinning on that. That's going to, like, result in something that's gonna materially change how you live life or like whatever,
So when
right?
these conversations show up amongst my peers, like, what am I supposed to do? I mean, I could always shut up and just lock in, but I'm just saying, like, you know, if I want
No,
to be
no,
part
no,
of the
no.
conversation,
No, no.
this is where my mind
I'm not.
goes.
No, 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 no. I'm not saying that to shut down the conversation. It's just like, hey, I mean, just recognizing, like, I mean, hey, this is one of those things that it's like probably, I mean, yeah, it's a bit above our pay grade, right?
I mean, will we ever have enough of a pay grade?
I don't know.
The bill said God would have to come down and give us an extra amount of capacity to understand.
But like, I don't know, like, I don't know, and like, I don't know how
Like, you
much I
don't care.
care.
Well,
Yeah, like,
I mean, if it's having all these conversations about AI, doesn't it behoove us to figure this shit out?
no, 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 sure. I mean, sure,
Since we're
like
playing with
for
fire.
how long we're having I mean, as far as like the conversation goes, right? But like, we're not like actively currently pressed to have an answer, right?
Eh?
Not that we should, as a society, keep kicking this can down the road, but like,
That's what I'm
we're not
saying.
at the crossroads right now,
I
right?
guess I feel uncomfortable engaging in my field, not having an answer.
You don't feel comfortable, what? Like, you don't feel comfortable being an artist and not having an answer to like when, like, if AI could ever be worth moral consideration.
Kinda, yeah.
I see.
You know who you sound like right now? You're having a Shabib moment in my experience right now.
What do you mean?
When I was in the workshop, um, as creative director of Somnambulist Studio, um, I was told, Ryan, you are putting on yourself the pressure of a 30-year experience creative director in the industry, working on multiple AAA games already, uh, rather than the 22-year-old college student that you are with no experience. I'm like, well, I don't want to fail my team. And then he tells me that it takes all of us, in a sense, or a good amount of us to fail the project, not just me. Um, and to calm down. And with tears in my face, I said, Roger, sir. So when you're saying this, it's like it sounded like it, like Ryan, this is above your pay grade as an artist. I don't know how much. That's why I started laughing. You're like, you think as an artist you're supposed to have an answer for this?
Well, no, I mean, I guess I was, I mean, I guess, yeah, I was kind of like,
Like the
how
pressure
related are
that
these two?
requires, yeah.
Not even the pressure, just like how related are these two things?
Oh, I
Like,
mean, what do you mean? Hold on.
I could understand you having a general discomfort. I don't know how, like,
Would,
as an artist, it's like, well, I mean, you're not like directly contributing to like whatever moral bad might be happening as a consequence of the lack of the answer. So like, I don't know how like being an artist implicates you more than just being another person in the society
Good
that's
night,
like
fan.
making these developments.
I guess when I'm looking at when I'm looking at all this generative shit happening and jobs being taken over and people having arguments about like what's real art and what's not. Which, by the way, if you guys are using generative image products, you're not making real art. Go fuck yourself. But all this stuff is like, I want to have more grounded ways to argue this, and because we don't have the answer to some of these things, it makes it really, really hard to convince people beyond the more the easier conversations of like, people should be paid for their work. Right, like we shouldn't destabilize artists, like jobs. Like sure,
You
like
you want firm grounding to make moral claims in regards to AI.
yeah, but I guess I can't do that as a hard determinist, huh?
Well,
You said
the
moral
cheap answer
claims,
would be
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say the cheap answer would be yeah, but
Damn. You saw what I got?
what? No, I didn't.
No,
Sorry.
I was saying damn to the chat because he got a 0. 10 by 0 is 0. But I got a 8 by 0. I kind of think Fen
Oh.
wins.
Wait, 10 by 0 would be
It's still 0.
0.
I know, but it's one of those things where it's like in a 2D world, he still kind of wins.
No, that's not how area works.
No, okay, hold on. So you're saying that he and I should just re-roll since we tied? I just
If
feel like
you did, he got 8 by 0, and
he got 10.
somebody got 8 by 0, and somebody else got 10 by 0. Yeah, y'all should re-roll.
I know they're both 0, but there's something about the fact that you got a higher number on that end that makes it go like, huh? You know?
That resulted in absolutely nothing.
Hey, listen, Nabil. 0's a really big number, okay?
Uh-huh.
Talk to me about 0 debt. That's a big ass number. By the way, you make your loan payment. I just put in mine a few days ago.
Listen, I think I did it at the beginning of the month.
I'm going in a snowball way. I'm going for the smallest one first.
Wait, the student loan debt's the smallest one?
I'm going because it's multiple, right? So multiple subsidized, multiple unsubsidized. I'm tackling the smallest ones. One is already
Oh,
paid
I
off.
see. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The smallest one, which was like $100 and something. Must have been one of the last ones I picked up.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some extra bits of dollars that I might have needed. Anyway, yeah. I guess it makes it feel like I want stronger ground on to which make a moral judgment, against generative AI and shit like that, but I can't find it through the ways that we generally do for other things. So it's like I have to think more and learn more.
Oh yeah, one other thing, going back to the whole like people can just like find answers to moral questions in the Bible. I think that like the Bible, I think that religion in general is just a source of moral grounding. And then it gives you some answers, but I don't know how many religions are like an exhaustive moral framework.
You don't know how many religions are an exhaustive moral framework.
Yeah.
What do you mean by an exhaustive moral framework?
Where
Oh,
it's
God, this
like,
conversation's getting crazy.
can AI reach the status of moral consideration? Yeah, just turn to, right, like
No, yeah, no. That's why I said not everything, right? Well, but I
Yeah.
guess like the day-to-day person can find day-to-day levels of answers, and it makes sense because at the end of the day, like I've said before, I feel like religion was doing what therapy couldn't, because therapy wasn't a thing back then, and so we didn't have many ways to find answers to all these things. But now that we have science and shit, we can kind of like already have a good amount of answers to this that don't require a god. For you
I
to
was
be
trying to
like,
come up with a pun this entire time, by the way.
you said what?
I was trying to come up with a pun this entire time, by the way.
You were trying to come up with a pun?
Yeah, just turn to Machine Learning's 12, and yeah, it clearly says right there the answer to the question, right? Like,
Oh my god. That's good. Yeah, on Book of LLMs, verse 13 through 12.
yeah, like,
I listed that backwards, by the way. 13 through 12. Isn't that insane? Anyway, yes, that's good, man. That's good shit right there. You should be a comedian, bro.
Hey, I'll try.
God damn it. Machine learnings. I love the learnings because it also sounds like it's like a book. You know? Here's a book on mathematical and philosophical sciences, heuristics, a book of heuristics, and it just sounded kind of like that, like learnings, the way you add, just adding the S to learning. Anyway.
Yeah, just a random Dune like factoid. I feel like I probably told you this before, but like in the religion, in the world of Dune, you can't make AI.
Damn, I'm a Dunist?
Well, no. It's because like I think in the history like of Dune, like they made AI, they ended up getting enslaved by the machines. They like overthrew them, and like now it's like even embedded in the religions, it's like, yeah, you can't do like this is like Ten Commandments level, by the way.
Wait, because of what?
Like just because of like that experience.
What was the experience? I forgot. I
Oh, like they made AI, they like went down the whole path of becoming like, you know, increasingly intelligent.
Terminator.
They got enslaved by the AI, and then they had a whole and then they had a whole uprising. All of this is like way in the past.
Yeah,
right?
so far in the past. Yeah. That like this is
Yeah,
just like
exactly.
an accepted law. That's funny. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. That's funny as hell.
Yeah, so like imagine if like your biblical narratives were just like, yeah, thou shall not, right? Like
thou shall not create
make a machine. Yeah.
automaton, yeah.
Let me look up what it is, because I mean I think it's in the books like explicitly.
Forbids creation of machines in the likeness of the human mind. That's good.
Yes, there you go. Yeah.
In the likeness of, that's such a great wording. Herbert subtly weaves warnings into the narrative about unchecked advancement of AI. Did they cover this in any of the movies? I'm gonna watch it now. Damn.
No, it's not in the movies.
Fucking disappointing. Why write that? That's the next movie we need. Either way, I guess it's like pretty simple. It's the whole Terminator thing. But okay. Alright, man.
Yeah.
I will talk to you later. Possibly tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out.
No problem.
Peace. What a guy, huh? What a guy. This guy right here. This one. The one over here. Yep. Got completely destroyed in that debate. No, I'm kidding. Stop. Connect already. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be I'm gonna have to chew on this for a while. I need to think. Oh my god, there's so many things. There's so many things in real life that are so much more important. Like everything's happening. I need to make an appointment for my like stomach doctor, and I gotta make an appointment for my fucking eye doctor, and it's like that's more pressing, right? But I need to make time and think about these things, because I feel like I'm 28 and I'm getting older, and I don't know the answer to these things that in one way or another, weirdly enough, I've been wondering since I was a kid, but not fully, not with the full like verbal like capacity, because I was just a fucking kid. But like I've always questioned God. Oh my God, Jesus. Yes, the same. Yes, him. Yep, that. All right. See y'all tomorrow. We're gonna be doing some gaming. I don't know what kind of gaming we're gonna be doing. Possibly. I don't know. I might hit up Savage. We might play Bokura. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Possibly it'll be Mario with my siblings. Possibly it'll be the what? Who wrote this shit here? Possibly it'll be the other game that Nathan put us on, the puzzle one. Maybe it'll be Fighters. I don't know. Stay tuned. The latest news on what type of stream is gonna be. Usually have it on Discord, and that's what the latest news is gonna be. And just stay tuned. Yada yada. Lock in. Good night. Peace out. That's it for me.